Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at Angelo Prasa Field for senior night for spring sports. My camera is a little bit bright right now, but I will bring that down. I'd like to welcome everybody to, as I said, senior night. We've got a pretty good matchup tonight. The Comets are taking on the Memorial Chargers, Tulsa Memorial, and Comets come into tonight at 5-5. However, they are undefeated in district play. A couple of losses to 6A teams and a couple of tournament losses. Memorial is 5-4 with an OT loss and an OT win, so they're having a pretty good season. We'll see what the Comets can do tonight. We've got a strong wind from right to left, and that will certainly play a role as we go through the game. So I am going to try to darken up my camera just a little bit here. We are going to go to prayer, national anthem, and starting lineups. So first we'll start off with the Comets.
Starting lineups tonight, beginning with Memorial.
Sorry, we will
Number
begin with
00, Perla Gonzalez. Number 2, Layla Gosnell.
So Memorial has a bit
Number
of a
8,
younger lineup,
Amy
just a
Robledo.
few seniors on their team.
Number 9, Yuritsi Beltran
Head
Ramirez.
coach is also their athletic director, Tulsa Memorial.
Number 10, Liliana Ibarra. Number 11, Alondra Ramos. Number 12, Miranda Mendez. Number 17, Ayana Williams. Number 20, Braylon Gomez.
So you can definitely see
Number
fewer
22,
seniors on the team, a
Kalia
younger
Love.
squad, and they will be
And number
they will
23,
contend for a
Joy
few years
Timmons.
with a younger squad like that and having a decent season.
Starters tonight for the Comets. Number 1, Lily Ferguson. Number 2, Riley Pottinger. Number 3, Sophia Anderson. Number 7, Katie Moosehaven. Number 8, Julia Grissom. Number 13, Grace Norton. Number 17, Avery Wise. Number 19, Olivia Schaffner. Number 24, Reagan Lichty. Number 26, Sam Benson. And number 33, Elizabeth Sullivan. At this time, we would ask everyone to please rise, remove your hats for a brief prayer, followed by the national anthem. Let us remember that we are always in the holy presence of God. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, amen. Good and gracious God, we are grateful for the opportunity to begin this evening in prayer and to thank you for the safe arrival of all who are gathered here. As we take part in tonight's contests, please help us to do so with good sportsmanship and with respect, not only for one another, but for the abilities and efforts of these athletes. Tonight, as we celebrate our spring sports seniors, may they feel the admiration and support of our Bishop Kelly community, and may they continue to follow the path you light before them. At the conclusion of tonight's games, we ask that you allow all a safe journey home and keep us mindful that the glory is always yours. We ask all of this through Christ our Lord. Amen. Mary, Queen of Peace, pray for us. St. John Baptist de La Salle, pray for us. Live Jesus in our hearts forever.
So you can definitely see a strong wind blowing out of the south. That's going to be right to left on your screen. So we'll see who's starting at which end, and that will definitely make a difference for the team that's on the attack. Okay, so it appears that the Chargers will have the wind advantage in the first half. So Comets will certainly look to buckle down a little bit, play some good defense, and take their turn in the second half with the wind. So Chargers have the wind advantage, but the Comets will in fact kick off. All right, and we are underway. Memorial gets possession, brings the ball up the left side, only to be turned back around. See if we can pull numbers off the roster here in a little bit. Currently, we're just sort of bouncing around in the middle of the field. We'll see where we can go from there. All right, Comet's going to look to bring it up the left side. Cleared out of bounds to the Chargers. So I apologize, I'm kind of on my own this evening, so trying to keep up with cameras and telling you what's happening if you can't see. Cleared out of bounds once again. Charger throw in. Comets packed in pretty tight. That was a missed kick. Especially in a wind like this, you don't want to put it up too high. It's going to come right back on you. But Comets managed to retain possession. Start to bring it up to their right side. Ball played in by the Chargers. Lily Ferguson with an easy save. And Comets look to regroup and bring it up the field. So we've got a throw in coming up for the Chargers. Along about the 40-yard line. Comets trying to mount a little bit of an attack here. And put it out of bounds. Throw in for the Chargers. Comets take it right back. Try to push up the left sideline again. Put it across the field. Got a little bit of a seam here. They may try to make a little run. And out of bounds to the Comets. So first 4 minutes have passed. No damage from anybody just yet. Comets trying to make another little push up the field. Problem with a wind like this, Chargers get one good boot on the ball and it's all the way down the field. So, but they do lose it out of bounds once again. Back to the Comets. Avery Wise to throw the ball in. Once again, Comets mounting a little bit of an attack. It's hard to push a pass through there. A dribbler up the middle that the goalie can easily corral and send it back down the field. You have to expect this will get down there a ways. So the wind is gusting upwards of 25 miles an hour. Nice spring Oklahoma wind, just like you would expect. Oop, out of bounds on the Comets. Nice little footwork to avoid a couple of defenders, where they can regroup and push the ball on up the field. Here we go, one up the right side, crossing pass, nobody home. Charger defenders there ready to take it. I guess they kept the ball in bounds there. Comets trying to mount something on the baseline. Nice crossing pass. Oh, nobody home once again. We'll go across for a Charger throw-in, it looks like. Once again, out of bounds off the Comets. Throw in for the Chargers. So the Comets have packed in some pretty good defense, managed to get the ball up the field. A lot of short passes and some good footwork to avoid some defenders. They're breaking through once again. Looks like that one's going to be cleared away. Will it go out of bounds? May or may not. It did go out of bounds. Comet throw in. Quick restart. Contested play. Player goes down, but all was fair according to the ref. And out of bounds on the Comets. You can tell we've got clouds coming and going tonight. So we're liable to have some brightness issues here and there with the cameras, but do our best to keep it to where you can see it. There we go. So I believe the plan is that between games is when we will announce, recognize our spring sports seniors. And we have quite a few. We've got boys and girls tennis, boys and girls golf, boys and girls soccer, track and field, also boys and girls, and next week, next Monday, just to put in a little plug for BKTV, next Monday will be senior night for baseball. They'll get recognized before their varsity game. So tune in Monday or subscribe and you'll get a little notification on your computer. We'd love to have you tune in and see the live stream baseball game. First year coach Parker Frazier at the helm for the baseball team, former major leaguer. It's good to have him on board this year. Comets playing a nice little game of keep away, just trying to find that seam to get up the field. Oh, nice little heel kick to get the ball through the middle. Push it up the field. We've got a couple of runners coming in here. We'll see what happens. Cleared away by the defense for a Comet throw in deep in Charger territory. So 28.5 minutes left to go. No score either way. And really the Comets have done a nice job maintaining possession generally up in the offensive end. Pretty quick dispossession if it gets down into their defensive field. But doing a nice job controlling the ball, keeping their passes crisp and clean. Nice entry. Goalie comes out and takes it before the Comet player can get in and make a run at that ball. Again, this one's going to go a ways. Oof, the wind is just howling. Throw in for the Comets. Going to be chasing the ball for a ways this evening. Has not been an overly physical game so far. It's good to see. Good sportsmanship going on, both sides. Man, you can really see when Comets try to send the ball against the wind, it just dies out quickly. Even when they keep it on the ground, it's dying quickly. Oh, here we go. Got a little run coming up the left side. Just trying to find somebody home. Defense clears it away. Throw in for the Comets. Out of bounds, apparently off the Comets. Throw in for the Chargers. It's coming up on 25 minutes left in the half. Julia Griffith comes out of the game. Did not see who replaced her. Chargers keeping their defense stacked pretty tight in the middle. So these entry passes that go up the middle seem to kind of go nowhere pretty quick. I think the answer may be coming up a side and going with a crossing pass. We'll see how that works. So we've got a throw in for the Chargers. Cleared out of bounds by Katie Moosehaven. Another throw in. Comets swinging around to the right side, go to bring it up. Got a Charger to turn around the wrong way. That could have been something, but the ball didn't quite get through. Kira Kinnickschnecht is in the game. She did not start, but she may have been the one that replaced Julia Griffith. Comets come up the middle. Try to mount a little attack. Didn't quite make anything happen out of that. And throw in for the Chargers. That ball just trickles across the line. So we've got a throw in coming for the Chargers. Comets have been really good about almost immediately taking away a throw-in possession. They're defending them pretty well, being able to run the ball back up the field. This one's cleared off of a charger, so the Comets have a throw-in. Comets trying to run a little attack up the right side. Yeah. Good crossing pass. Very nearly a handball, it looked like. Can't quite collect it in time. Charger throw in on the far sideline. Comets with a nice little piece of work to turn that around. Chargers thought they had a run for a second. Couldn't quite get it clean. Grace Norton up the right side on defense. Oh, here the Comets are putting something together. Nice little run through there. Didn't quite connect with the striker. Long ball over the top. Lily Ferguson will get to see the ball for the first time in quite a while. And Comets will try to recollect, see what they can do. A lot of good one or two touch passes. Oh, ball's right through the middle. Got a chance, got a chance. There it is. See if I can pick a number out. Very nice goal in the upper right corner. What do we have here? 19. Olivia Schaffner with a nice goal. Really well done, one-on-one with the keeper. And got to put that ball away pretty easily. That was well played. So clock's still running. We're at 18 minutes. Well, it's not still running. It's about to start running again. There we go. So Comets strike first. That's a great thing to have going against the wind. Get the clock lined up. Now we're running together. All right, so they've got to feel good about striking first. Got another chance right in here in the box. Several players. It's one of those where a ball could just pop loose. You never know. Out of bounds for the first goal kick of the game, I believe. Only been one or two shots that the keeper has rounded up. And no shots that have missed the goal. So our first goal kick. Comets turn it right back around. Nicely maintained possession. Ooh, really nice turn and shot. A little bit wide of the goal, but awfully good look. So, another goal kick, just like that. Nice feed up the right side. Got a striker coming in. Another one-on-one opportunity. Oof. Just led that striker a little bit too much. That was Ann Blankenship running in. That was one where it would have been nice for the wind to kill it a little bit more than it did. Comets swing it all the way back. Try to reset and bring it back up. And that sun is coming and going, making these cameras. Oh, there we go. Throw in for the Comets on the far sideline. Comets keeping a lot of pressure on the Charger defense. We've all heard the old cliche, the best defense is a great offense. It's a good game when your goalie doesn't touch the ball much. Nice little passes, accurate passes tonight. Oh, I think we got an offside called on that one. She may have stepped through just before the pass went up. Comets recollect that free kick, turn it back up the field. Get a little something going. Ball's through to a striker on the right side. Coming across, coming across. Nice. Oh, good shot. Good follow-up. Let's see who got that one. Well done. Comets are up by 2. I should also update the scoreboard once in a while. I apologize. And I lost track of who scored that goal. But nonetheless, the Comets are up 2-0. With about 13 minutes left to go in the game. Get our clocks lined back up with the scoreboard. Comets pushing back up again, once again. Ball's cleared out of bounds. Okay, I think our clock is correct. Gonna throw in for the Comets. Ooh. Dangerous ball around the, oh, we got another, oh, kidding me. Comets had an open goal and put it squarely off the post. There's one that you will relive in your memory a few times. Another Comet throw in on the far end, far side. So this constant pressure by the Comets is starting to pay off a little bit. Kind of doing a little problem solving, but managed to get the ball on the frame twice. And really have not let the wind disadvantage be a problem for them. So Ferguson scoops and rolls. Oh, turnover deep in Comet territory. See what their defense can do. We will let that go out of bounds. And goal kick for the Comets. Chargers bringing it back up, trying to put a little bit of pressure on these last couple minutes. Out of bounds by the Comets, throw in for the Chargers. So Tulsa Memorial, probably one of the closest high schools to Bishop Kelly, maybe just a mile down the road over by LaFortune Park. Pretty easy jaunt over and back. We're also right down the road from Edison. So anytime we have those games, it feels like a home game, hardly any travel at all. Comets push up again into their offensive end. Nice footwork. Ooh. I think that may have been Kira Kinnichek with a high ball. Goes over the goal. Actually, I think that was Ann Blankenship. Comets corral that long goal kick, turn it back up the field. 8.5 left to go in the first half. Opportunity there, couldn't quite connect with that, but it will be a throw in for the Comets in the Chargers' third of the field. Comets working up the right side this time. Nice crossing pass. Anybody home? Oh, tried for the header. Couldn't quite connect. Defense smothers it before the left winger got a foot on it. It looks like it's going to be a corner kick. So first corner kick of the night for the Comets. See what they can do with this. 7.5 left to go in the first half. Nice high ball. Good attempt at a header. Comets have a chance coming back across. Oof. Couldn't quite connect with it clean. A little bit of fancy footwork, but still no legitimate attack on the goal. A lot of back and forth, but Comets generally maintaining a lot of control on the ball, managing to certainly stay in their offensive end. Ferguson comes all the way out to retrieve, and Comets will push it back up the floor with under 6 left in the half. Oh, nice ball through. Got maybe a one-on-one. Nice shot. Oh, good hands by the keeper to stop that. Deflect it and then make the catch. Stay out of harm's way. Comets once again retain possession in their own end. Not in a huge hurry to make anything happen. Nice little 2-goal pad with a half coming up where they'll have the wind at their backs. So that will be a distinct advantage for them going into the second half. Let's see what we've got here. Oof. Runner couldn't quite get a clean shot on that ball, but still keeping that pressure on, making the defense run. That's always important. Kira Kinnich's playing some great midfield this game. She has probably dispossessed the ball as many times as anyone on the team. Got a runaway ball and a fan going to get it. Well done, Charger fan. Well done. Comets are really pushing up. 8 or 9 players up the field, trying to keep that pressure on. Oh. Guess we're going with the play on. Had a couple players go down, not feeling too good. A couple of ankles hit together. And I believe the ball has made it to Osage County by now. Ferguson gets her workout in, going to chase that ball. And throw in for the Comets on the far sideline. Misplayed by the Comets. 2 minutes remaining in the half. And throw in for the Chargers on the far sideline. If you have not been to the Bishop Kelly campus in the past month or so, you need to come and see the new dining hall. It is spectacular. Great meeting place for everyone on campus. Excellent food. Really a new jewel on campus, and it's allowing us to reno some other classrooms and possibly get rid of the PC building, the theology building. Comets with a nice shot right there, just left of the goal. So about a minute remaining, and the Chargers will have another goal kick. So the dining hall was kind of the first step in a capital campaign, trying to improve classroom space, trying to just kind of modernize, improve security a little bit. Whole lot of reasons behind it, but certainly the first step in that was the new dining hall, and it was well worth it. It's able to seat 1,200 people. I believe they are eventually planning to start doing the auction and the trivia night in there. So look forward to that. We've contracted with a national company to do the cooking. Gourmet to Go was excellent for us for years and years and years, but this company is also very, very good. So kids have been raving about their food. So like I say, if you haven't been to campus, come to campus. Check it out. Clock must have stopped. Should be getting towards the end of half. That should do it. All right. So at the end of the first half, Comets are up 2-0 over Tulsa Memorial Chargers. And we're going to take a break here and be right back in just a few minutes. right, welcome back. Getting ready to start the second half here. Comets up 2-0, looking to really crank up the pressure since they'll have the wind at their back this half. So Comets looking to remain undefeated in district play. See if they can do that. If they can just hold serve in the second half, they will be good. All right, we are off and rolling at the beginning of the second half. So ball control will still, of course, be at a premium, but I suspect you're going to see a little bit longer passes, more attempts to have some breakaway runs in this half. Comets come away with a good one here. Start pushing it up the field. Just like that. Man, they are up the field in a flash. Nice feed through the middle. Oof. Attacker was close to being offsides. Comets are coming up with a lot of nice sort of misdirection passes where you expect it to go a different way. Charger player takes that one maybe off a hand. I don't know. She does not feel well. She's over on the sideline. Comets are playing on. Out of bounds for a goal kick. And they have stopped the clock. So I hope you can stay tuned with us between games. We're going to have recognize all of our senior spring sports athletes, all of them except for baseball. Baseball's senior night will be next Monday. live stream that game on BKTV as well. All right, so they've subbed someone in for the injured Charger player. They are ready to take the goal kick and play on. Hope she's okay. She got a nice hand from the crowd. Comets turn that ball right around, bring it up the field, up the left side. See what we can do here. Out of bounds, looks like a throw in for the Comets. Oof. Striker really wound up to take a shot on that one, kind of mishit it a little bit. So we'll have a goal kick. Ooh, nice little play through there. Chargers cleared out of bounds, give themselves a chance to regroup defensively. See what the Comets can do with this. Certainly the wind makes the range for a potential shot a lot better. Probably extends it by a few yards. So another good way to keep some pressure on Memorial. Comets looking to push up the middle. Bring it outside. And it's broken up. So once again, a very very clean game. Not certainly nothing malicious as far as physical game goes. I think the only injuries have been, clean tackles where they run into each other or something, but for the very most part, no tempers flaring, so that's nice. Misplayed by the Comets and turned around by the Chargers. Throw in for Bishop Kelly on the far sideline. Back to the keeper who elects to just... Oh, we do have a free kick right at the edge of the penalty box. The wind is strong enough that they put the ball down for the free kick and it rolls on its own. So that's what you gotta like. Comets collect the ball back in the corner. Try to turn this into something. Good crossing pass, but nobody home. Nice possession work down the sideline. Give and go passes. Oh, we got an opportunity right up front here. Couldn't quite get enough foot on it. Another opportunity for a crossing pass. Chargers break up that pass. Swing it back to the middle. Dump it in, see if they can get anything there. Oof. Just wide right of the goal. That'd be another goal kick. As the goalie runs her quarter mile to go fetch the ball. So 30 minutes left in regulation. Comets leading 2-0. Been able to probably maintain time of possession 2/3 or 3/4 of the game. Early on, Memorial made several pushes, but it's really been all Comets since then. Got another opportunity for a shot there, and the goalie gobbles it right up. Ooh, here's a good opportunity. Misplayed by the keeper. Comets pushing up the middle with 4 or 5 players. Got numbers. Ooh, right up the middle, got a shot. There it is, got another goal. Let's see if I can get a number on this one. Well, I couldn't tell. What's really important, you just know that the Comets scored their 3rd goal of the game. And my camera's missing. There we go. So Comets push the ball in. Looks like it's going to be another goal kick. Comets recollect and push it back up the middle. Once again, have numbers right up the middle. Another shot wide right. So pressure, Comets are kind of problem solving, figuring out where they can put pressure on. And doing a pretty decent job. Can't complain about being up 3-0 with a strong wind at your back. So throw in for the Comets on the far sideline. Nice little interception, trying to push up from the left side now. Long shot, hoping for a little more bend on that. Didn't quite get it, so we'll go with a goal kick. Couple of players being replaced for the Comets. Once again, intercept the long pass and turn it up the field. Getting the ball right out in the middle. Some opportunity coming right here. That shot was by number 24, Reagan Lichty, just a little bit wide left. Still got to be happy with keeping the pressure on. Comets intercept, push back up. Once again, seem to have pretty good edge on numbers. Another shot just left of the goal. Haven't really been counting players, but it doesn't appear that enough Memorial players are getting back. It seems like the Comets always have numbers as they're pushing forward. I guess their defense is pushing up, but at that point you would expect Memorial to pull back as well. Goal kick coming. Returned with a header. And Comets once again come away with the ball. Oh, must have been a quick foul there. Maybe a little bit of a push off or something, but free kick coming for Memorial. I think that may be our first free kick of the game. First foul. 23 minutes left in the game. Comets intercept, push it back up quickly, and it's taken right back. And the Comets take it back. Bring it up the left side, push it through to a left winger. Going to have a chance for a crossing pass. Barely able to keep it in bounds. Sometimes that's the problem with the wind. It can let the ball get away from you a little bit. Perhaps that was a goal kick. Must have been a goal kick. Comets bringing it up the right side with a good opportunity to cross. Nobody home. Oh, we got a left foot off the crossbar. So close to a goal. Well, that must have been off of the football crossbar, so the American football crossbar. Therefore, it's a goal kick. It's out of bounds. High ball from Memorial literally spun backwards when it hit the ground. Comets control. Look to get organized and bring it up the left side. Just going to cross through the middle, bring it up the right side a little bit. Oh, good. Oh, there's a good spot right there. Oh, that's one she's going to wish she had back too. I think that was Reagan Lichty again. Ball sailed high on her. Still going, I think. I think Bartlesville called, said they have our ball, and they would send it back. Oh, here it comes. Couple of Comets get ahead on it, but don't really get it turned around. Now they dispossess at midfield and start pushing it back up. Nice little footwork. Another nice job. Oh, good little footwork. Oh. Got a little bit too anxious to take the shot, got underneath it, kicked it off the crossbar again for a goal kick. That's the thing about that penalty box area. You get in there with the ball and you start feeling pressure to get rid of it, even though there wasn't really too much on her right then. Really nice ball control from the Comets. So that's just their passes are all very, very sharp. Not always successful, but very much on target just about all the time. Looks like we've got a corner kick coming from the far side. See what the Comets can do with the set piece here. Oh. That was 26. Sam Benson believe she got ahead on that ball, just didn't quite get it flat enough, put it over the goal for a goal kick. It's a good effort. Sam Benson also a solid yearbook student, FYI. So, you know, if soccer doesn't work out, she can always go the yearbook route. Nice give and go from the Comets, bringing it right up the middle, looking for some opportunity. Couldn't quite find each other. So we're getting down to about 17 and a half left in regulation. Comets up 3-0. Memorial taking a goal kick. Chargers have not had much success trying to connect on a goal kick. They're sending them pretty well down the field, even into the wind. They're sending it pretty well, but they just seem to keep finding Comet midfielders and not their own players. Reagan with a long shot off the back of a Charger player. That shot from Lichty was definitely the product of, she knew she had the wind at her back. She was open a little bit, probably a few yards further out than she's used to. Oh, another connection just barely missed. We started off probably the first 20, 30 minutes of the game with no goal kicks, and now it's just been nothing but goal kicks this half. So several shots on goal, but just none of them quite on target, or passes that go through and just dribble through. Another long shot. Short hopper that the goalie can't connect with. Can't tell who ended up getting that, but congratulations. Goal number 4 for the Comets. We're going to need to adjust that camera. So I will probably go off mic here in a moment and make that adjustment. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. We've got a throw in for the Comets. Comets continuing to keep the pressure on. Long ball. It's about as deep as Memorial has put the ball this half for sure. Do keep it in bounds. Comets come away with it, come up the middle. Try to mount another attack. Got a few numbers again. Maybe it's not that the Comets always have numbers, but their players seem to work hard to get open. So you look at the field and you see a whole lot of red jerseys without white jerseys around them. Ooh, got an opportunity here. Here it comes. Ooh, crossing pass. Defender deflected it and put it out of bounds. So corner kick again. Just under 13 left to go in regulation. Comets up 4-0. Oof. Dangerous pass through there. In fact, Comets corral it on the backside and get across to come back across. Still nothing there, but they're giving it a shot. Good shot on goal. Keeper is right there to take care of it, but Chargers can't quite keep possession of that. Throw in for the Comets on the far sideline. Ooh, nice footwork to get around, get open. Looks like we're going to have a corner kick with a view that is obstructed by a pole and speakers. See what the Comets can do with this. Right footer, you're going to be able to really bend this around. Maybe get a little bend it like Beckham shot. Let's see what we got here. Ball trickles all the way through. Oh, they managed to get a little shot, but just rolls out of bounds for a goal kick. Comets managed to take it away on the close sideline at midfield. Push it back up. Memorial packs in 2 or 3 defenders on her to steal the ball back. Oh, but up the left wing again. A little work to get the ball inbounds in the middle. And that is going to go off of Memorial for another Comet corner kick. See what happens here with a little bit under 10 minutes left to go in regulation. Comets get organized for their set piece off the corner. Oh, nice run, good effort on a head. Didn't quite get it in there. But once again, Comets collect it from the backside, send it back in. Couldn't make anything happen with that, but certainly working on the rebounds. Throw in on the far side for the Chargers. Comets once again regain, turn the ball around at about midfield. Actually end up bringing it back a little bit. And they bring it up the right side. Mm. One touch shot just goes a couple feet wide for another Charger goal kick. Little under 8 left to play. Once again, by midfield, Comets have regained possession. And try to get something organized coming up the left side this time. Ball gets through, got an opportunity to get a crossing pass. But Memorial's defense stiffens up a little bit. Comets really looking to get that ball into the middle. So Spring Sports seniors collecting up at the south end of the field. We will definitely cover that senior night as we get between games. Comets push it back up the right side, a little crossing pass. Defender is there. But Comets get it back for possibly another opportunity. Oof! Believe that was off the keeper's hands and off the goalpost, and then she caught it again. We're going to give a big shout out to Lauren Thomas, yearbook editor. Out here taking pictures like she always is. What a trooper. If you get a chance to see this year's yearbook when they come out in July, you will like it. Good book. It's all thanks to Lauren. We're going to go with a free kick. A little bit of a trip there, so Comets 25 yards out, really 35 yards out. Take a whack at this ball and see what they can get out of it. Right to the keeper. Memorial definitely packing the box a lot more than they were. These shots are not coming out too clean. There's a whole lot of deflections going every time there's a shot. Coming up on 4 minutes left in regulation. Chargers with a free kick. It's going to be a Charger throw in on the far sideline. Comets looking to push the ball back up here. Cleared away with authority for throw in for the Comets. Coming up on 2 minutes left in presumably the game. Comets would love to put one more in the net, but I'm sure they'll also be happy to walk away with 4-0 either way. So again, the ball goes out just wide. Looks like we're going to have a Comet corner kick. Good trap, but couldn't quite get a foot on it in time to get a shot off before the defender took it. Send the ball in, hoping for a good bounce, but the keeper comes away with it. So under a minute remaining in the game. Comets get possession. Really no hurry to do anything. So really a very balanced game by the Comets. A lot of good ball possession, a lot of good footwork, some very crisp passing, and of course, what matters most, they got 4 goals. So coming up the last few seconds of the game, as I mentioned before, we will go to our senior night festivities here in just a few moments. Clock's about to run out. There we go. That is the game. So stay with us, and we will gather up for senior night stuff. So keep an eye on this. I will be right back.
like to take a few moments to recognize all of the seniors from our spring sports teams. We appreciate all of their service through the years, and although their seasons have not finished, this is a great opportunity to recognize them and their families. We will begin tonight with girls tennis seniors. Audrey Brown, escorted by Sigmund Brown and Anne-Marie Brown. Natalie Holgrafer, escorted by Mike and Michelle Holgrafer. Tennyson Cronfeld, escorted by Alex and Randa Cronfeld. Simone Molinix, escorted by Barry and Regina Molinix. And finally, from girls tennis, Kate Smith, escorted by Chad and Christy Smith. Our next team tonight, seniors, are boys tennis, beginning with Tate Anderson, escorted by Tim and Becky Anderson. Harrison Bergman, escorted by Jonathan and Megan Bergman. Aiden Oliphant, escorted by Greg and Jamie Oliphant. Jacob Philbeck, escorted by Josh and Jennifer Philbeck. Andrew Plaisance, escorted by Stephen and Katie Plaisance. Barrett Prather, escorted by Daniel and Ellen Prather. Colin Rambo, escorted by Lisa Rambo. Kyle Sutton, escorted by Jerry and Gina Sutton. And Roe Vandiver, escorted by Dr. Jonah Vandiver and Marcy Vandiver. Our next seniors come from the girls track and field team, beginning with Alexandra Buckley, escorted by Tom and Teresa Buckley. Reagan Harrell, escorted by Monty and Tiffany Harrell. Sarah Ray, escorted by Jason Ray and Misty Smith. Our next group of seniors come from the boys track and field team, beginning with Tyler Adams, escorted by Tim and Allie Adams. Sullivan Barber, escorted by Tom and Monica Barber. Bryce Gray, escorted by Thomas and Eileen Gray. Austin Heiger, escorted by Mark and Nicole Heiger. Nick Leslie, escorted by Jeff and Nora Leslie. Michael Lilly, escorted by Joe and Christine Lilly. Ian McKenzie, escorted by April McKenzie. Our next set of seniors come from the girls golf team, beginning with Caroline Eppel, escorted by Tim Eppel and Heidi Vidal. We're going to need those of you who we have announced already to keep sliding down a little bit to make room for the rest of our seniors. Thank you. Our next girls golf senior is Samantha Klingenberg, escorted by Brad and Barbara Klingenberg. Elle Stanger, escorted by On Stanger. And finally, Erica Strait, escorted by Kyle and Tammy Strait. Seniors for the boys golf team begin with David Bryan III, escorted by David and Layla Bryan. Matthew Lissaw, escorted by Mike and Wendy Lissaw. Nicholas Revelis, escorted by Andrew and Heather Revelis. And Garrett Snyder, escorted by Brian Snyder and Melissa Malaith. Our next group of seniors comes from the girls soccer team, beginning with Samantha Benson, escorted by Randy and Ken Benson. Lily Ferguson, escorted by Tom Ferguson. Tessie Griggs, escorted by Gary and Christine Griggs. Reagan Lichty, escorted by Matt and Christy Lichty. Aaron Moore, escorted by Jeff and Lauren Moore. Katie Moosafen, escorted by Jim and Karen Moosafen. Grace Norton, escorted by Mike and Stephanie Norton. Olivia Schaffner, escorted by Rob and Stacy Schaffner. Elizabeth Sullivan, escorted by David and Andrea Sullivan. And Avery Wise, escorted by Robert and Jessica Wise. Our final group of seniors tonight come from the boys soccer team. Will Applegate, escorted by Robert, Carmen, and Emma Applegate. Andrew Crotwell, escorted by Amanda Crotwell. Joshua Cutzinger, escorted by Neil and Kendra Cutzinger. Charlie D, escorted by Brian and Rhonda D. Nicholas Fatagante, escorted by Jim and Carrie Fatagante. Braden Gary, escorted by Josh and Susan Gary. Braxton Goodwin, escorted by Lance and Molly Goodwin. Jaden Henry, escorted by Tony Henry and Samantha Henry. Samuel Hernandez, escorted by Gabriel and Claudia Hernandez. Nathan Hunt, escorted by Trong Hun and Samantha Vu. Julianne McCrary, escorted by Jim and Leslie McCrary. Maxwell Priest, escorted by Brad and Maureen Priest. Carson Schultz, escorted by Troy and Kristen Schultz. Brady Schultz, escorted by Troy and Kristen Schultz. And finally, Seth Taylor, escorted by Sean and Shannon Taylor. Ladies and gentlemen, please give these seniors one last round of applause for all their time representing us here at Bishop Kelly's Conference. Thank you so much, seniors and families.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this evening's 5A District 3 matchup between the Tulsa Memorial Chargers and your Bishop Kelly Comets.
All right, we are back. Welcome back. Thank you for staying with us through senior night. We're going to listen to a little bit of starting lineups here for a moment.
Number 8, Francisco Torres. Number 9, Angel Davila. Number 10, Tristan Vasquez. Number 16, Julian Lechuga. Number 17, Marius Freeman. Number 19, Dylan Campbell. Number 21, Oscar Chavez. Number 23, Mibza Orozco. Number 29, Wilson De Alba. Number 25, Christian Morales. And number 26, Miguel Moreno. And now the starting lineup for the Bishop Kelly Comets. Wearing number 1, playing in goal, Braxton Goodwin. Number 41, playing midfield, Josh Cutzinger. Number 10, playing midfield, Braden Gearing. Number 28, playing forward, Jaden Chuck Norris Henry. Number 33, playing midfield, Sam Hernandez. Number 16, playing defense, Nathan Hunn. Number 2, playing defense, Max Priest. Number 40, playing defense, Carson Schultz. Number 11, playing defense, Seth Taylor. Number 3, playing defense, Nick Fagante. Number 22, playing forward, Charlie D. And number 18, playing midfield, Brady Schultz. Gentlemen, have a great match.
All right, we are just about ready to get underway. The wind has died down just a little bit since the women's game. It's still going to be gusting pretty good, but not to the extent that it was earlier. We will find out shortly who's going which direction first. Comets, of course, in the red and black jerseys, and Chargers in the white jerseys. Each huddle getting a few last-minute words. It would appear that the Chargers do not have a whole lot of subs. Not the huddle size that Bishop Kelly has. So we'll see if that plays any bearing later in the game. So it looks like, just like in the girls' match, the Comets will go against the wind first. They'll be going from left to right. The Chargers will be with the wind in the first half, going from right to left. I would assume the Comets also have the kickoff, so we will see here shortly. We are ready to get underway. Strong tackle up close. Chargers come away with the ball. Another good contest by the Comets. Comets bring it all the way up into their offensive third. Chargers manage to clear it away. Comets with a throw in on the far side. You can definitely tell the wind is shaking the camera a little bit. I apologize for that. So far, the teams just kind of feeling each other out. Haven't had too much pressure at either end, really. Sort of a back and forth game thus far. Guess that would be labeled as a shot, even though it was probably 40 yards long, but it goes wide. Goal kick for the Comets. Ball goes out of bounds with a throw in for the Comets. Nope, throw in for Memorial. So still just a lot of possession for both teams between the 30s. Defense kind of stiffens up once each team gets into their offensive zone. Throw in for the Comets. Comets do retain possession, push it forward. Another throw in. Try to get something organized. Ball rolls up through the middle. Dangerous ball, but nobody there to capitalize. So Memorial's goalie scoops it up. Gonna send it with the wind. About 60 yards in the air. So the wind is still a factor, I would say, just judging by the trees. It's not blowing as hard as it was blowing earlier. Expect that once the sun kind of goes down, but still pretty gusty. Definitely going to be an advantage for the team that has it at their back. Ball comes up the right side. Nobody there to pick it up, though. Comets turn the inbound ball around. Can't quite maintain possession, but he was fouled, so Bishop Kelly's going to be on the free kick here. Taken by Mr. Braden Gehring. Out of bounds, goal kick to the Chargers. So already this game feeling a little bit more physical than the girls' game did. I guess that's to be expected. Boys like to get in there and mix it up a little bit, but hopefully it can stay civil. Out of bounds to the Chargers. In fact, the player who just threw it in just subbed into the game. So new set of players already. It appears that Memorial has 8 players on the bench. Comets have closer to 12 or 15, I would say. I don't know the depth or how many of those players will be used, but potential that could become a factor later on. Out of bounds to the Comets. Nice tackle dispossession there. Comets looking to bring the ball up in a hurry, right up the middle. Got a couple of runners ready. Memorial sends the ball down to mid-court where the Comets come back up with it. Cleared out of bounds by the Chargers. Throw in for the Comets. The call is that the ball went off the Comet, so throw in for the Chargers. Got some subs coming for Chargers. Off the Comets again, another throw in for the Chargers. Bring it all the way back to midfield. Comets in hot pursuit. The ref calls. Well, I guess he did call a foul. I thought he was calling advantage rule, but free kick for the Chargers. Long dump in. And out of bounds for a goal kick for the Comets. Long ball that the Comets are able to corral. Keep pushing it forward on the close sideline. Nice dispossession again by the Comets. Long kick into the Memorial third. I think that may have been Sam Hernandez had a look at possibly popping that away from the goalkeeper before he got his hands on it. Couldn't quite get there in time. Another long punt. Makes you feel pretty good about your kicking when you have the wind like this at your back. Comets pushing up with numbers. Dump the ball in. One striker against 3 defenders. Can't quite get it done. However, they clear it away. Should be Comet either a throw in or a corner kick. We will see momentarily. Guess we're going to be throw in. Couple of subs for the Comets. Comets take the ball down low, get to the baseline, back it out, crossing pass. Only a defender was there to clear it away. So the Comets come back with a throw in on the far sideline. Fancy footwork. Keeps it going, gets a pass to a teammate. It's always important. We do have a free kick coming for Bishop Kelly. Looking for a quick restart, which they do. Get the ball to the middle. Looking for an opening. Back it up and regroup a little bit. And a turnover sends Memorial coming out, but the Comets steal it right back. Oof. Crossing pass that gets deflected. Striker still gets a foot on it, but can't get a lot of power on it, so ends up being a save for the keeper, but a shot on goal is always a good thing. So far, knock on wood, Memorial has not had any shots on goal, actually. They've missed a couple, been a couple of goal kicks, but no saves really required by Braxton Goodwin. A little bit under 22 minutes left to go in this first half. Still no score. Free kick coming from the 30-yard line. Long bending kick. A couple of runners try to get ahead on it, but they don't touch it. So it's going to be a goal kick for the Comets. Ball out of bounds to the Comets on the far side. Long pass looking to advance the ball. Sort of pinballed back and forth. And the Chargers able to dump it into their offensive end. High shot. Barely over the crossbar. You aren't going to get too many balls above the goalkeeper, Braxton Goodwin. He probably goes 6'5", 6'6". Good quality young man, just like his twin brother Braden. Had them both in class. I strongly endorse them. Ball out of bounds on the far side to Bishop Kelly. Oof. A lot of contact on the high ball there. However, it seemed to be all clean. Nobody got upset. Nobody made a call. So now the Comets are looking to get something going deep into the Memorial territory. Couldn't quite get the ball out of the pack of defenders. And now Memorial brings it back up. So offside ball. Bishop Kelly will get the free kick on the far side. So really a good defensive game so far. Both of these teams packing it in on defense. Neither team has really had very many good looks even. Comets are trying to push it up in there and get something organized, but just haven't had anything pop loose just yet. So ball's out of bounds on the far side. Looks like it's going to be a Bishop Kelly throw in. About 16 and a half left to go in the first half. Oh, there was a good look. A couple defenders got right on the striker. Kelly trying to maintain possession, but the ball comes out to midfield, and they are able to bounce it back and forth a couple times. A lot of high balls going back and forth here. I think especially against the wind, you're going to want to control that, keep that ball down a little bit, but the long and short of it is, it's still just kind of bouncing around between the 30s. Both teams going back and forth. Ball goes over the baseline, goal kick for the Comets. Once again, push the ball up the middle. Met by a defender and turned around. And Memorial responds with the same thing. It's really just back and forth so far. Another offside call from Memorial. Oof. Pretty blatant trip right there. Bishop Kelly's going to get the free kick. Quite a ways out. Maybe try to set something up here. Get somebody free with the ball deep in territory. Memorial clears it away for the Bishop Kelly throw in on the far side. Mishandled by the Comets. Throw in for the Chargers. Memorial trying to push the ball up, but it's out of bounds to the Comets. Got a sub coming into the game for the Comets. Nice little dump off up the right wing. But not able to connect. Memorial's got a little bit of a run going, but gets a little bit too far out in front of the striker. Ball to Goodwin. May have been an offsides call, I'm not sure. I think there was a call there. Free kick of some sort for the Comets. Memorial has a sub coming in the game. And a throw in on the far sideline. So it looks like a free kick coming for the Chargers. They may be able to set a little something up here. Ball comes into the goal. Goodwin with the stop. Wisely pulls it back up as he had a Charger right on his hip as he was running with the ball. Once again, Comet defense does a good job collapsing on the ball, taking away any chance of a free runner. I have a feeling this could end up being a very low-scoring affair. They could, may just be one ball that kind of pops out, lucky bounce, something like that may decide the game. So, got to stay tuned here. Really, both teams playing strong defense so far, doing a great job of marking the ball at all times. Goodwin with a nice deflection and able to pick it up before the offensive player closed in on him. Keeper kicks it all the way down the field. Goodwin corrals it at the other end. Under 8 left to go now in the first half. Still scoreless. And I would say 75% of this game has been played between the 30s. Little physical play. Free kick for Bishop Kelly. Nothing too aggressive, just a little too much bumping going on there. Take the free kick across the field. See if they can bring it up the right side. So Comets doing a good job on this possession of just one or two touches, nice short passes, getting open. Now they work up the right sideline. Oh, ball's out of bounds to the Chargers. After a couple big bounces, the Comets managed to come away with it. Working the ball up the left side of the field. Come back across to the striker, who is well covered. Tried for a shot that was deflected. Out of bounds to the Comets. Those are the kind of situations you worry about as a goalkeeper. There's just a whole hive of people, the ball gets lost in the middle of it, and you never know where it's going to pop out from. Once again, the Comets playing a decent game of keep away, just not really advancing the ball too far. So they get it up past the 30. Chargers defense kind of stiffens and takes the ball back. A player who is hurt on the far sideline. Play is continuing though. We're going to stop the clock while the player is tended to. Just a little collision right around the far sideline. I don't think it was anything intentional, but it doesn't make it hurt any less. All right, so we brought a sub in for our injured player, for the Chargers injured player. We're just going to go with a drop ball from the official to get the game started again. The Comets had possession, so it's basically just getting dropped and going live to them. Throw in for the Chargers. The ball was ruled out of bounds, so the Comets have a throw in on the near sideline. Head back to get it in play. Cleared out of bounds by the Chargers. Comets just advancing the ball up the sideline. Long throw to the middle. Cleared away, but Comets do retain possession. Looking to get something going with about 3 minutes left in the half. Throw in for the Comets. See if they can't mount one charge here in the end of this first half. Oof. Defender led in there with a high foot, but apparently it was not close enough to be dangerous. Nice play up the right sideline to get a throw in. Good long throw could be dangerous right here. Minute and a half left in the first half. Couple looks at it, but nothing clean enough to take a shot from. Cleared away long by the Chargers. Appears that will go all the way to Mr. Goodwin. Under a minute left now. Throw in for the Chargers. So with a decided wind advantage, it's almost a win for the Comets to come away giving up no points. Going against the wind, giving up no points to the team with the wind. Memorial is going with one last corner kick here at the end of the half. And there we are at halftime. The score is 0-0. So we will be back right after these messages. Word from our sponsors. right, welcome back. We are ready to get going on the second half. Scoreboard showing 0-0. So this half, the Comets will have the wind at their back, and the Chargers will be kicking off. I think we are ready to go. So first ball goes inside. Comets have a corner kick. Another opportunity to bend a ball towards the goal. Player up screening the goalkeeper. Good look, got a good head on it, but cleared away by a defender. Comets coming out with a little bit of pace. Feel like they're ready to turn on the pressure a little bit. We'll see. Ball's out of bounds to them once again. Got to climb a fence to go get it. So Comets put enough defensive pressure on the ball to get them to kick it out of bounds and come back with a throw in. Nice high ball. Oh, dangerous ball. Wobbled around in front of the goal for a moment before a defender cleared it away. A couple of players down in the box. No call. The threshold for getting a call is a little bit higher inside the penalty box. There's going to be more bumping, pushing going on before a call actually happens. Fancy footwork, get a heel kick on the ball. Doesn't work, but looked pretty fancy. Oh, great header opportunity. Just wide by a foot or two, but Will Applegate whipped around, got his head on that ball, and just barely missed the corner. Comets on a quick restart after a free kick. Dope. Chargers get a little push up the field, and free kick for the Chargers. Injured player does pop back up. I believe the clock continues to run, and Memorial will have a free kick here in a moment. Several Comets there to deny the entry. And turn it around and launch it up the field. See if they can get a runner out here. And they cannot. Looks like we have an offside call. Free kick for the Comets. Tried for a nice pass up the middle and just got deflected by a defender. Foot race here to the ball. Cleared out of bounds by Bishop Kelly. Throw in for Memorial. That was a good play. Two strikers against one defender. Just want to get that out of bounds and live to fight another day. Get reorganized. I think the clock stopped for a substitution at some point. Get that back going again. Nice tackle. Don't come away with the ball, but certainly denied it getting inside. Tried for a long ball up the field, didn't quite strike it correctly, so Chargers have a throw in. Look behind, look behind. Oh. Got a nice shot on goal, nice low liner, but the goalie does cover it up. So 10 minutes into the second half, still scoreless. Who is going to break the ice on the scoring? Another long ball trapped by Sam Hernandez, I believe. Sends it on up the side. I believe that may be Mr. Applegate. Wheeling and dealing through the middle. Nice pass. Comets able to maintain control up in the offensive quarter, which they were not able to in the first half, so this is a good start. Oh! Very nice opportunity there. Couldn't quite get a clean foot on it. Sent it straight up in the air instead of into the goal. But the Chargers will take their goal kick. Free kick for the Chargers. Send it deep. But the Comet defense, once again, stiffens a little bit. They do get the ball back, send it in for a goal kick. Looks like a free kick for Memorial. We'll try to get it up into the middle, crowd the box. Nope, sends it down the left sideline, looking for a crossing pass. Wild shot taken out to the left. So another goal kick for the Comets. Comets having a lot more luck this half advancing the ball, but sometimes almost even getting too deep. Oof. Going to be a free kick for the Comets. So an opportunity to send one in pretty tight to the goal here. Left winger can't quite make it happen. Ooh, gets a good steal though. Nice crossing pass. Got an opportunity right here. Oh. It was a good look, just high and left. In fact, defender must have gotten a piece of it, or maybe the goalie cleared it, but gonna try for a little corner kick here. Looking at the close post. Couldn't get a clean foot on that ball. It's going to go out of bounds to the Comets. A little more tugging, bumping going on this half. Probably both teams getting a little frustrated. They can't seem to break that plane. Uh-oh, that could be trouble. Stolen in the offensive end by the Chargers, but Comets able to clear it out of bounds. Memorial throw in on the far side. Ball comes all the way back to the keeper, who directly sends it out of bounds. Comet throw in from about 40 yards away. Got a sub coming into the game. there's some opportunities. Getting some forwards in the middle in space, but just can't get a turn on the ball. Throw in for the Comets. Another one. They dump it into the middle. The ball rolls around in the crease, and nobody's able to capitalize on it. Chargers send the ball up long. Comets corral it and turn it back around. Ball out of bounds on the far sideline to the Comets. Now Memorial trying to put a little bit of pressure on. Comets able to turn that one around, but still in the offensive end for the Chargers. Good one with a nice catch out in front. Let's send this one long. Let's play on, says the official. A lot of contact, but really initiated by both players. Nice heel pass. Not able to convert with that, but had a good look for a moment. Nice steal, sending it back upfield. Oh. Bit of an ill-advised pass. Could have been dangerous. Out of bounds to the Comets. Good defensive teamwork there to shield the player off from the ball. The other one goes and gets the ball. Comets trying to push it back up. 16 minutes left on the clock. Still no score here at Angelo Prasa Field. Throw in for the Comets. Another throw in for the Comets. Good one, misplayed that a little bit. Probably got his heart beating there for a second. Bishop Kelly throw in.
Carlo Ramirez, if you're still here, an item has been turned in. It belongs to you. Please come to the press box. Carlo Ramirez.
Comets going to have a free kick. Just some heavy contact. Probably wasn't even on purpose, but enough to warrant the free kick. Ball's out front. Trying to get it inside. Oh, here we go. Free kick just outside of the penalty box. This is where things get interesting. Do you go directly at it? Do you go around the wall to a striker away from the play? What's the plan here? Oh, low and left. Another goal kick for the Chargers. Couple of subs coming in the game. Get some fresh legs, see if you can put some pressure on. Clock still running, 12 and a half left to go. Got a good run coming up the left side. Oof, big tackle. Comet player gets a yellow card for that play. Errant long ball just goes out of bounds to the Comets. If you can't hear the crowd, got parents calling for a yellow card on that play. Dangerous ball inside. Boy, it just bounces around in that group and rolls out of bounds harmlessly for a goal kick. Coming up on 10 minutes left. Comets just looking for that one opportunity. Ball gets through. Goodwin comes in, scoops it up. Ball rolls through everybody, out of bounds to the Chargers. Nice crossing pass. Got a chance. Oh, oh man. The header goes just wide. What a great opportunity. That looked really good. That was professional look right there. Goal kick coming. 8 minutes left in the game. Comets turn this around, get the ball back into their offensive. Over the head. Oh. Striker was trying to just pop the ball over the goalkeeper. Didn't quite get it. Thought there was a lot of contact there, but not as much as he thought there was more than the ref thought there was. Put it that way. Throw in for the Chargers on the far side with 6 minutes left to go in the game. That ball also went a country mile before they could round it up. Comets pushing up. They've got a couple of numbers. Cleared out of bounds by the Chargers. Oof. Got a corner kick coming for the Comets. And some dissatisfied parents. They're a little bit concerned about the amount of contact. Looking for a back post pass, goes a little bit long. It's going to be a goal kick. I think we may have a clock stop. We'll see here. Yes. So the ref coming over to, looked like maybe to warn the bench. Who knows? Parents were none too happy with the lack of calls in the box there. And the clock restarts. Oof. Long ball into the offensive quarter. Comets earn the free kick. Try to quickly restart. 3.5 minutes left to go. Comets get a free kick. One of the better opportunities they've had so far. Pretty deep with the free kick. And we have a goal with 2 minutes and 20 seconds left. No, do we? No, it was not a goal. Sorry. Throw in for the Comets. Under 2 minutes to go. Running out of chances to push this up into their zone. Memorial seems to be content to just try to dump the ball into the offensive zone and see what happens. Comets trying to be a little bit more precise, yet neither strategy seems to be working right now. So what do you do? A little over a minute left to go. Out of bounds to the Comets. Another throw in on the near sideline. Got a sub coming. Goalkeeper falls dramatically on the ball. And he's going to take his time. Looks like they are content to let this thing run out. Comets feel like they've got a chance to make something happen, but only 20 seconds to get it done. Free runner, just a few seconds left. What can they do right at the end of regulation? We're going to have a free kick right as the clock runs out. Basically, you're going to have time to take the kick. I think they're discussing, was the call made before the buzzer went off? And it was. But should the clock continue to run, or should it not? Survey says 2 added minutes to the clock. We'll see how that goes. Oh, 2 seconds. Sorry, 2 seconds we're adding to the clock. Just don't mind the clock. By the time I get the clock right, the game will be over. There it is. All right, what's going to happen in 2 seconds? Basically, I have time for a shot. Well, that was interesting. All right, so clock goes to 0. No score.
End of regulation.
would appear that we are going to have a 10-minute overtime period. Testing my clock running abilities. So it looks like Memorial has won the toss and is going to go with the wind for their 10-minute period. So thank you for sticking with us, folks. It has been a defensive struggle, we're going to say. But for all 16 of you watching the game, thank you for being here. Well, look, I even have...
So we will now play two 10-minute halves.
Oh, two 10-minute halves.
First goal wins.
Two 10-minute halves, or two 10-minute periods. Memorial will go with the wind for the first 10 minutes. Bishop Kelly with the second 10. So we are ready to get underway in the first of our two 10-minute periods. The refereeing looks like it's starting to get a little bit tighter. I think they're going to start making more calls here. It has certainly gotten more aggressive in the second half. I think the ref's trying to rein it in. I think they're getting a little bit tired of being heckled as well. So probably going to see more calls. Cleared away, throw in for the Comets in their offensive quarter. Ooh. Dangerous slide tackle. Apparently not dangerous enough. Comets get the steal, push it up the field. Kind of a nice play. They knew the wind would knock it down a little bit. Comets on the quick throw in. Misplayed. Magically, he's able to get up and keep playing. Ball goes harmlessly across the field, out of bounds to the Comets. Oh, I guess the Comets did touch that, so ball out of bounds to the Chargers. Up the sideline, the Comets couldn't handle it. Chargers with a throw in. Ooh, here we go. Four and a half minutes left in this first overtime period. Throw in for the Comets, deep in their offensive sector. Whoop, no. Charger ball. Went off of a defender. I believe the Comets have a corner kick with just under 3 in this first of 2 overtime periods. Nope, it's a throw in, sorry. Oh my goodness. Great defense. Got a corner kick coming up. Really, that defender just stayed stride for stride with the attacker. That was well played. Very little contact. Coming up on a minute left in this first overtime period. Still, nobody's found the goal yet. Kind of a dangerous cross, but nobody can connect. Still out front for the Chargers. Good one with a pretty easy scoop. 20 seconds left to go. I don't think that was the way he drew that one up, but with very little time left, probably won't hurt him. So we will trade ends. Memorial will kick off. And we will see what happens. So another 10-minute period. Maybe somebody will score a goal. We're going to see what happens. All right, so we have one more 10-minute overtime period. If no one scores in this period, we will go to shootout, the most exciting part of soccer. So we'll see what happens. Comets coming from right to left on your screen. Memorial kicking off. And we're ready to make it happen. throw in for the Chargers on the far sideline. Oh, here we go. Penalty kick in the box. There was a trip in the box. Comets are going to have a very realistic shot on goal here. Let's see what happens. Clock continues to run. Goal Comets. Goal Comets. Will Applegate with the goal. Oh, this was sudden death apparently, so that is your final score, 1-0. That was an exciting match. Well played. Took a while to make it happen, but it was good stuff. All right, well, it is now well past my bedtime, so I'm going to bid you good night. Thank you for joining us on BKTV. Join us again on Monday for baseball senior night. We will come up with some kind of a good setup for showing baseball. I am Russ Hembry, journalism teacher here at Bishop Kelly. I thank you for watching and have a great evening.
Yeah, we'll do it in just a second. You did it difficult, but it's on there now.